Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
The 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. And a time for composure on the ball. Might be onto something. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, that one has promise. And an effective clearance. Alvarez. Released it nicely. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, this could really help the cause. He's in here. Oh, and pushed onto the bar. Koke. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's a really good run. And doing well to keep that one out. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Alex Berenguer. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, there to intercept. Sunset. He has teammates around him. That's not a bad ball. Well, Athletic come away with it. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And never quite had the header on the target. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Sunset. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Alvarez. Oh, great vision. Athletic Club regaining possession. Promising attack, this. What a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Alexander Sørloth getting involved in some playmaking. Opportunity. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Alex Baena. Koke's lost the ball. Hansko. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Decisive pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Alex Baena. Koke with it. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, no stopping him. Oh, great attacking play. Nicely blocked. And so it is, the first half. So underway again, and even Steven here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. On to Williams. Laporte. And credit due, a good intervention. Hansko. And a tidy tackle. Will it be? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Nico Williams. He has time to play it over. Trying to tee it up. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Jimenez. Baena. Koke with it. David Hansko. Lenormand. Moving the ball nicely. Well, that's not textbook defending. Alex Baena. Well, good idea. Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Bertice with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Excellent block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And intercepted it. And using the flank. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who can they pick out? Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Promising position, this. Sunset. Just straying offside. Into the final 20 minutes. Koke gives it away. Plenty of support here. Alvarez. Crucial piece of defending. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But timely defending when it mattered. And he's in. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Jimenez. Koke with it. And he read it superbly. Continues his run. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
10 minutes to go then. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Must take the lead here. And rattling the post. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Now, options are plenty. And passing it well. And that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sunset. Dangerous ball. Can he deliver? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And winning it back. Alvarez. And take it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Yuri Berchiche. The possession play frustrating their opponents. And we will have just one additional minute. That's a lovely ball. And crossed in there. Defended it well. Guruseta. And with that, the referee blood. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Con el 19, Pepe. Con el 14, Santi Comesaña.
A riveting match in prospect, and it's Villarreal who get things going. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front... Oh, it might be! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Fight. And the Villarreal throw coming up. And he's given us away. Alexander Sørloth. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Atletico have given us away. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Pape. Gerard Moreno. This looks interesting. Alexander Sørloth. Well-timed tackle. Alvarez. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Juan Foyt. Santi Comesaña. And showing good game awareness. Very effective pass. Can he get one back? Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. And the ball back with Villarreal. Showing a good reading of the game. Chance here. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And an astute piece of defending. Trying to connect. And not quite the attempt that was required.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Alvarez. And a strong tackle. Alvarez. Oh, the threat is there. But a good piece of tidying up. Encouraging this from Atletico. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alexander Sørloth. That's a good pass. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Moreno. Beautiful pass. Could reduce the deficit. Alexander Sørloth. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
I think they'll be happy with the first half. Good performance from them, played with a...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And behind for a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they just couldn't make it happen. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Top-class defending. Moreno. A really good pass. Gay. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, chance! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns at this game. Jimenez. Alex Baena. Hansko. It's a neat move. Koke. David Hansko. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Nicolas Pepe. Moreno. Determined defending. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Now to level it. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Baena. Now Jimenez. And intercepted it. Read it well to put them ahead, and it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Juan Foyt. Papgay. Getting the ball forward. Deciding to go inside. Oh, breezing past him. Genuine chance. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. David Hansko. Koke with it. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, that one has promise. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. What a brilliant pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Koke. Now a decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent pass. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. And a fine cross. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, genuine chance. Koke! Splendid defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Timed it well. Throw in here. Gay. And the defensive intervention there. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Gay. And Atletico have the ball again. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Eyeing an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. A sloppy passage of play.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Gay. Intelligent defending. Can they forge ahead? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, a misplaced pass there. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Teasing ball in. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Not the best challenge, free kick. Takes it on! Oh, still up for grabs! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead! So the referee brings this match to an end.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts. Opportunity here. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock and stunned this stadium. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid trying to get things moving and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Koke. Real being afforded too much space here, and the attack collapses.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Space to attack here for Atletico. And still allowed to run on here. Marcos Llorente. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Good pressure high up the pitch. Mbappe. Real pushing forward with options available. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Baena. Ball lost and gratefully received. Real Madrid showing good width here. Into the area it goes. Real Madrid come away with it. He's in here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Played into the box. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Alexander-Arnold. That has been carelessly given away.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Promising looking attack from Atletico. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Valverde. Now, this might be promising. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Sørloth. Now Tchouameni. And set up the chance. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Hanchcroft. Koke. Closed it down well. Kylian Mbappe. Played in with that. Taken without any trouble. gone out. Throw-in to come. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Valverde. And Atletico regaining possession. Getting closer. And it's not clear yet. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Sloppy play, ball lost. Alexander Sørloth. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Koke. And it's opened up for him. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. That's good. Ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Baena. And Atletico come away with the ball. Setting up the chance. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Decent effort. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Aurelian Tchouameni. Brilliant anticipation. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Vinicius Junior. Ball back with Atletico now. Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And there won't be any rebounds there. Alex Baena. Switched on and ready to intercept there. We're into the final half hour. Vinicius Junior. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Julian Alvarez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Vinicius Junior. Work to recover possession. Found a way through. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Alvarez. It's pinched, read his mind there. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Promising looking ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Alexander Sørloth. No stopping him yet. To take the lead. And it's in to put them in front. And a away we go again at 2-1. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. All one, well read. Julian Alvarez. Promising looking attack from Atletico. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Beautifully weighted ball.
Well, can Real force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so.
Possession changes hands. Chance to get in behind with that. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Oh, the flag's up. We're offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Alexander-Arnold. And it's out for a throw.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Could be a chance to break here. It's a really promising break, and I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. That's not a bad-looking ball. They have to make something count from this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Mbappe. Closed it down well. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, that brings the match to a close.
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Villarreal.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. They need to get tighter, but quick thinking defensively. Nico Williams. Now with Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Gives it a go. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Yuri Bertice. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Bertice with it. Sunset. In a decent position. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Moleiro. Oh, that's a clever ball. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Decent pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And intercepting it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Berenguer. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Lovely weight. And just blotting out the danger. Berenguer. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, it's on! And foiled by the post. In a decent position now.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Really good interception. Mikal Tadze. Good movement. Another play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Now in a more than decent position. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, surely! Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Oh, no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Can they level the game? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Gerard Moreno. Plenty of support here. opportunity. And a clever piece of defending. George Mikautadze. Now opening things up. Guruseta. Could be dangerous. Will it be? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Van Voigt. Good distribution. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising possession, this. Could be. Keeper did his job to begin with. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, no more. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Van Voigt. And here's Gerard Moreno. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Can he put it away? And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Ruiz de Galarreta. An alert intervention. Nicola Pepe. That's not a bad ball. Still work to do. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Ruiz de Galarreta. On to Berenguer. Vivian. Sunset. And Athletic with the ball again. And players waiting in the centre. Could be! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Voigt. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Promising pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. And cutting it out. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he do it? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Papgay. Can he find the right pass? Trying to open up the defence. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Ruiz de Galarreta. This looks interesting. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Going for finesse. Oh, how did he keep that out? Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Half-hearted clearance. And the move breaks down. Nicola Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Can they set up a chance? And there to intervene. Kuruseta. And bursting forward. Decent chance. And collected with considerable ease. Quarter of an hour remaining here. And Villarreal have it back now. Oh, good idea. Alex Berenguer. Sunset. And Scott to attack. Seemingly no one can stop it. This could finish it. Oh, a super save. They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's done his job brilliantly there. They just need to act quickly now.
Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Still pressing for a goal here. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
A creative look about this, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kuruseta. Five minutes left.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a...
Chance here. And this could be dangerous. And the wall very much intact there. Alex Berenguer. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? No, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. That's a good ball. And the referee blows the... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Real Madrid have given us away. Trying to open them up. He had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Well, the threat could be there. Sunset. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go in the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
And the pass deftly cut out. What can they do from here? Oh, it might be! And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Alexander-Arnold. And the defensive intervention there. Kylian Mbappe. Determined defending. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? So a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Berenguer. Nicely weighted pass. And that is offside. Nico Williams. Yuri Bertice. Oh, that's splendid play. And winning it back. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Yuri Bertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And Real come away with it. Promising attack. Bellingham. And that's a very effective run. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Sunset. Options in the centre. That's away completely. Now it's a long way off target, you've got to say.
As you can see from the stats, the game isn't anything to write home about. Both sides lacking ambition at the moment. Hopefully we'll see more imagination in the final third and the game sparks to life.
That's a good ball. Crossed into the penalty area. So now a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not cleared away completely. He got in the way of that cross. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Alex Bellingham. And taking it away. Vinicius Junior. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Valverde was spot on with that challenge. Kuruseta. Might take the lead. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break. And the ruling is offside here. Well, the threat could be there. Chance here. Oh, great attacking play. And that's handled without any trouble at all. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, and he's not been involved enough for me. Not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet. Just that little bit quicker.
Well, you can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Might work out. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. Can they take the lead? And passing it well. Chance to take the lead. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they've certainly got a good chemistry across that back line.
In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Kuruseta. Real Madrid have given it away. Really good block. Went in strongly, decisively. promising for them. 20 minutes remaining. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he put it away? Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Sunset. Kuruseta. Excellent vision. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
And good anticipation. Jude Bellingham. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kuruseta.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yeah, they've still got time to get that equaliser. They just need one moment of quality. Someone to take the game by the scruff of the neck.
Danger here soon. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Magnificent defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Threading it. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Oh, great vision. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Bellingham. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Williams. Well, options at the back post here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, that one has promise. This could square the game. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And there's the full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Sunset, real chance, and a goal! That is a very bright start, perfect way to open. Jimenez. David Hansko. Now Jimenez. Alex Baena. Jimenez. Koke's lost the ball. Luis de Galarreta. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. A chance to whip it in. And he's got to clear his lines. Marcos Llorente. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nice looking move, this. And that is how to block. Will the cross work out for them? Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Jimenez. Koke. Beautiful pass. And offside it is. It's a quality pass. And the ruling is offside here. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Oh, that's splendid play. Struggling to get it away. No-nonsense clearance. Nico Williams. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nico Williams. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. That's a lovely ball. Not a convincing clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. In the right place to cut out the pass. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. Real chance. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Nico Williams. Kuruseta. And the referee wasn't going to let that go. And deep into the penalty area. Now what can they do from here? And cutting it out. Sunset. Alexander Sørloth. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Opportunity. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And Athletic did well to win back possession. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Takes the shot! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the move breaks down. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Williams. Chance to shoot. And kept out by Jimenez. Oh, great defending. Well, there we have it. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Alex Baena. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. Atletico have given it away. Yuri Berchiche. And nicely over the top. That's a nice looking ball. Well, they can keep possession of it now. He fancies it. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And good anticipation. Beautifully weighted ball. Cross blocked. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Marcos Llorente. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Alvarez. And marvellous goalkeeping there. But was shooting the best option as they go in search of this equaliser? Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Sunset. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that one has promise. Ruiz de Galarreta. Atletico regaining possession. Quick break could be on. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Kind of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Superbly read and executed. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. "20 minutes to go in this one. Yuri Bertice. Alex Berenguer. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Jimenez. David Hansko. Koke with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And given away by Atletico. Nice weight on the pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, nice ball. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Delivered into the area here. Nicely timed tackle. Looking ball. Oh, chipping it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, good-looking run. And danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could reduce the deficit. And a corner for Atletico. Who can they pick out? And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Possession one. Well, that should boost his confidence. Chance here. And effectively parried. Oh, turned onto the bar. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Pressing like that will help the cause. Opportunity it is. And with that, the referee blows. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano, and Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks like they'll also start with a 4-4-2, and that does put the emphasis on individual...
Oh, so this looks promising. Huge block. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Mikautadze. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. The crossbar got in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alexander Sørloth. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Chance to finish. It'll be a corner. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. Can he put it away? Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Moleiro. Really good interception. Might work out. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Juan Foyt. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Good weight on that pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Moreno. Oh, good vision. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Exquisite pass by Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's high-level defending. Nicolas Pepe. Excellent defending. Koke. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might be a chance here. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Well, he's got to be clinical there. It's a great opportunity to score.
George Mikautadze. And a fine cross. A bit disappointing in the end. Nicely weighted ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nicolas Pepe. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Alvarez. Really good ball there. And beyond the last defender, offside. Santi Comesaña. Pepe. And swiftly ending that attack. In search of the equaliser. He's driven in the corner. In a good position to clear it away. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, nice ball over the top. And so it is. The first half story has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Santi Comesaña. Gay. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Gay. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Fine pass. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
That's a good-looking ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Moleiro. We're getting the ball forward. Oh, could be. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were out.
A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Baena. David Hansko. Really good interception. Jimenez. Just cutting off the supply. Tadze. Very timely defending.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
Alvarez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Very quick thinking there. Tadze. Gay. Showing a great defensive instinct. Alexander Sørloth. Well, spot on with that challenge. And bursting forward. Able to skip past his man. Options in the centre. Showing a real will to win the ball. 20 minutes to go. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And danger averted. Well read. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Oh, to level the match. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Nicolas Pepe. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they... And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Point. Santi Comesaña. Really good challenge. Hansko. Koke with it. David Hansko. Alvarez. This looks more than decent. To take the lead. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, it does, and at this point you just can't afford mistakes, can you?
If they can finish here, that might be that. It's an opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. Oh, good save.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Koke. 5 minutes to go. Oh, great vision. Atletico with the ball once more.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
That's good refereeing advantage. Could it be? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby, always a glittering occasion on the Spanish football calendar. Real Madrid and Atletico on the same pitch. It doesn't get much better. Next on EA TV. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Surlov plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
They must finish here.
Still looking for space. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Valverde. Mbappe with it. And he's won the ball. This looks more than decent. Mbappe! And Real doing well to win it back.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
They'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Jimenez. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Teammates available. That's a lovely ball. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Real Madrid have given us away. This could be troublesome. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Vinicius Junior. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Kylian Mbappe. And taking it away. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Chance to play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. High quality defending. In a decent position now. Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Bellingham. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Well-timed tackle. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Very effective pass. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Bellingham. cutting off the supply. Intelligent ball. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Jude Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Released it nicely. Oh, big opportunity! And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Interesting pass. And with that, the first half draws to... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This might be productive. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Oh, good vision. It could be for Mbappe. A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Ball lost by Atletico. Trying to tee it up. Bellingham, wonderfully weighted pass. Teammates available. That didn't go to plan in the end. Vinicius Junior. Alvarez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Valverde. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Might it be Mbappe? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Alexander Sørloth. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Just needs to stay calm. They've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. They are using width to good effect. And let's give credit to the defending. Good-looking run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Showing a good reading of the game. Jude Bellingham. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Bellingham! And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Decent position. And the cross smuggled away. And given away by Atletico. Bellingham. Baena. Koke with it. Perfect challenge. Fine run from Mbappe. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Encouraging this from Atletico. But timely defending when it mattered. And that's where to send it. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. You can sense the threat is there. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Electing to shoot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Alex Baena. Delightful pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Surely! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area.
Well, the Atletico fans are making so much noise in here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
Alvarez. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Jude Bellingham. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Alexander Sørloth. Distribution. Could play it in. Attending to his defensive chores. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90.
Building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Molero. Going up through the gears now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Played through nicely, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Moreno. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Williams. Chance to go ahead. And a solid stop. And the ball comes in. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Nicolas Pepe. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Pepe. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be dangerous. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Gerard Moreno. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Free kick. Time for the set-piece coach to come into play. How to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. The Galarreta. Williams. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The Galarreta. Vivian. And it's on now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Corner kick played in. It's away, but not far enough. Top one for the team there. Superb press, working as one. Taking a chance. Oh, it's hit the post. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Can he finish? Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. It shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Well read to gain possession. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Foyt. Sergi Cardona. Pap Gay. An attack of genuine promise now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Sanchez. Berenguer. Sergi Cardona. And they've got it back now. Should score here. A goal that gives them the advantage. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Juan Foyt. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? That'll be a Villarreal corner. Could they draw level from this? And that will do it for the first. And the second half is underway. Pepe. 3-1, well read. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Yuri Bešice. The attack broken up. Into the area it goes. And he's missed the chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Sergi Cardona. Olero. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Emerick Laporte. Nico Williams. Yuri Bešice. Williams. And here they go. The attack is on. Gay. Half an hour left for play. Starting to get interested here. To take the lead. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Opportunity now. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Juan Foyt. Well, this is a superb run. Well, that's not going to cut it. Could be something on from this. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Mikatadze. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. A little sloppy on the ball there. Sanchez. Mikatadze. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. To put them ahead. Gets in the way superbly. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. And 10 minutes of play remain. And the anticipation rising with this move. Moreno. Someone for the team there. Chance for Villarreal now to go in front from this corner. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. All one, well read. Comesaña. Gets past really nicely. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Sanchez. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now?
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Sanchez. Berenguer. Could be something on. And played in now. And that should do it. A late goal. There is the final whistle.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And showing good game awareness.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Good anticipation. Will it happen for them? An incredible block. Who can they pick out? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Luis de Galarreta. Able to skip past his man. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Sunset. More fine build-up. Good tackle. And bursting forward. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Luis de Galarreta. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, left his man behind here. And the ball played over from the flank, but meat and drink to Laporte. Guruseta. Really good challenge. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good clean catch by the keeper. Luis de Galarreta. Sunset. Not the pass he had in mind. Attacking possibilities for Real. But timely defending when it mattered. Berenguer. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, good idea. Well, Athletic come away with it. Half-hearted clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Mbappe. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
The Merengues have lost the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, only just wide of the post. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now with Berenguer. And the first half is in. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. A fine reading of the situation. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And there was no advantage. Free kick. Bellingham. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, superb skill. And the pass, a good one.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Fine pass. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Federico Valverde. Promising as they look to level it. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Didn't look like a free kick. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Good idea. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Too easy, far too easy. So a half an hour remaining. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, now they have possession. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid... Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there. Well, the stats don't lie. Their general build-up play has been good. They've carved out several opportunities, but their shooting has been way below par. That needs to change, and it needs to change quickly.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Not made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. A real opening now. forward strongly to win the ball. Oh, good vision there. That's clear.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Real fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Oh, you'll have a go. Reading it well. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, left his man behind here. Still looking to get the shot off. And you don't want to lose possession there. "15 minutes left for play. Crossed into the penalty area. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Perfect challenge. And fed forwards. And pushed away to safety. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Laporte. Excellent vision. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Luis de Galarreta. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Just the challenge that was required. That's a nice ball. Oh, he could finish. Well, that surely would have put this game to bed.
Well, definitely. That would have won the game for them. That's a bad miss. Well, Real certainly haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more big chance to draw level here. Their fans certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Nico Williams. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Williams. Well, there goes the final whistle.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Oh, what a chance! Jules Koundé. That's careless. Promising looking ball. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. On his day, Robert Lewandowski can be just about unstoppable. You'd think he'd probably play a prominent role here.
Well, he's got a lot
Hold on,
of...
chance here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Arsenal. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Beaten easily here. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. De Jong. The defence quick to snatch it back. As a go, and he shall not pass. Pavlidis. A bit sloppy in possession. Could be all square here. Crucial defending. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Something could be on with this. Able to skip past there. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Good cross into the middle. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Well read to gain possession. Served through on a plate here. It's on here. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, guy. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either. Really unlucky. Behind,
but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And still allowed to run on here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. A really good interception to take the ball. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, they're just pushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Koundé. What a chance! Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge! Garcia. And that'll do it. The end of the first... We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. And loads of room here. No way through. Possession lost. Jules Koundé. On to Lewandowski. They might be in. And the chance slips away. Ball lost and the chance gone. De Jong. Koundé. It's pinched, read his mind there. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
What a chance here! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in! Dodi Luque Bakayo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, heroic tackle. There's a chance for them to go now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. A big area to progress into here. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. Yamal. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lewandowski. It looks the right ball. Rashford. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. But he went to whack it rather than place it. Luque Bakayo. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be something on. Now it's on for them. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful! Garcia. 20 minutes left to play. Still ahead by 1, and they're moving the ball with real purpose.
Yeah, it's good dish, you know.
And the defence regains control. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Frankie de Jong. Ball given away. Could turn out to be a really good ball.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not one left.
Frederick Arsness. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. To go a long way with this. Oh, it must be here. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Now, here's an invitation. The attack is over. And superb technique to get past his man.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Perfect threaded through ball. Oh, it's hit the post. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. That will be a corner. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Garcia. On to Koundé. Rashford. That's won back nicely in a good area. Looking to cut in now. And there's the final whistle, greeted by cheers from the Barca fan. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And we're underway with the first half. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Good cross into the middle. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Yamal. Jules Koundé. Oh, could be a chance here. To take the lead. And it's taken away. Terrific.
That's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And there it is, the opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Schlotterbeck. Rami Ben Sabiini. Gross. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the chance slips away. Marcus Rashford. Untidy in possession there. Over the top and in on goal. Back off the post.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a two-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still...
Oh, goal here, maybe. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Nicely sets it up. Adeyemi. The space out wide for Dortmund now. Decent looking cross played in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jules Koundé. Could be here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. The ball's still alive here. Pedri. On to Rashford. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, wonderful ball that. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Schlotterbeck. Julian Ryerson. Rami Ben Sabiini. Karim Adeyemi. Put into the middle. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Pedri. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Played in. it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Schlotterbeck. Adeyemi. Promising looking ball. I'm afraid that's careless. And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone superbly for Barcelona.
Yeah, this has been a really good first half performance. They've dictated the pace of the game on the whole. They've made some really good opportunities too. And I'm sure the manager will be happy going in at the break with this advantage.
Into the area it goes. Really good pass. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Pedri. And that brings to an end the first half here in Dortmund. Second half gets underway, with Barcelona only wanting more of the same. De Jong. Played in with that. Real chance. Absolutely stunning defending.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
That's a good ball. Genuine chance here. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Tackle, and he's come away with it. Well, now they could spring the trap. Adeyemi. Trying to choose the right option. What can he do with it? And tidy work to push it to safety. Yamal. Now Lewandowski. What a chance here! Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Lewandowski. He's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Adeyemi. Robert Lewandowski has put in a performance of the highest quality to this point. First class.
Well, that's an outstanding first half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate. Wonder how many he's going to get today.
Real opportunity. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Gross. Barcelona with the ball again. Lovely setup. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Carry on, says the ref. Just needs the composure now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, excellent save, superb reflexes. The danger neutralised. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, it's on for them. Had to score, but hasn't.
I had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Pascal Gross. Ball one, well read. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Pedri. Just a little untidy. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. Lewandowski. Has to turn them around. What a chance this could be. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Too much weight put on the pass. Goal kick. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before.
Here we go! Still danger here. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? What a chance! A goal that brings only ironic cheers from their supporters. It's all too late. De Jong. Jules Koundé. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Pedri. Now, this has to be. Ball gloves them bar. Excellent vision. And he's through here. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Oh, should score. Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really, really good chance.
He's offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway, but you've got to be hitting the target from there, though.
And there's the final whistle, greeted by...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day one in the Champions League. It's Arsenal versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. It will be a goal kick here. Gyökeres on to Saka, and just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Saka, can he put them in front? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a clever ball. For the lead here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Intelligent ball, real chance, a goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Gabriel. On to Gyökeres. Arsenal have given us away. Pedri. Smart defending. Trossard. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
With the registration GR21LJJ. Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Declan Rice. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lewandowski. Yamal. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Koundé. And he has options available. And beyond the last defender, offside. And time for Arsenal. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Koundé. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Gyökeres. Determined defending. Eze. That is a magnificent run. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Superbly read and executed. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Rashford. Just the challenge that was required. Arsenal could be onto something. A disappointing end to the move. And there it is, the referee Swiss. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Eze. Now in possession, Trossard. Has a go! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Yamal. Barcelona have given it away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the cross goes in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trossard. On to Yamal. Yamal. Opportunity. Blocking it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And teammates around him. Wonderfully weighted pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
Well, I think those stats tell you everything. Arsenal's build-up play has been good, but their finishing hasn't. They just seem to lack that bit of belief in the final third, and that's got to change.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Nicely cut out. Trossard. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Oh, danger here. Oh, that's defending at the highest order. Pedri. Now what can they do from here? De Jong. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Trossard. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can they do it? Oh, still up for grabs. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Timber. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Just cutting off the supply. Ezzy. This looks interesting. And look at this! In it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking! So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Garcia. Marcus Rashford. 15 minutes left for play. De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, these Arsenal fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond and get it?
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And possibilities inside the box. And that's really well read. Trossard. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Pedri. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Rashford. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lewandowski. Threading it. Oh, and the chance goes begging.
Oh, what a big moment to win the game, but somehow he just didn't make the right contact.
Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Lamine Yamal. And with that, the 90 minutes of...
action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Hold on, chance! It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag the...
Just needs the composure now. Saved, but not clear. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Julian Ryerson. Anton. Pascal Gross. Good patient build-up. To square things up. Gets in the way superbly.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Ball taken away from them. Great reading of the game. And the idea has been anticipated. And it was spotted. Ball given away, too easy. He's done well to get past his marker. Oh, a great chance! And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. And it's played back to Trubin. Good vision. His second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
In the right position to turn out the pass. Pavlidis. And met by solid goalkeeping. Someone's got to do something about this. It's played into the box. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Pavlidis. All one, well read.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Space now to get a crossover. For the lead here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Anton. Ryerson. Setting up the chance. Solid defending, it's away. So Dortmund trailing. What can they do with this corner? Over it comes. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Arsenal. excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This looks promising from Dortmund. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Pavlidis. Rami Ben Sabaini. Now Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, good vision. Oh, look at this. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Corner kick played in. And it's not the best of clearances. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Chance slips away. Free kick given. And this is the sort of area you want it given. And what a save that is! And with that, the first... Little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Schlotterbeck. Gross. This is an excellent run. To put them ahead. Absolutely stunning defending.
I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Working the ball really nicely. Now it needs a good ball in. Read his mind there. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. Should score here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Pavlidis. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Closed it down well. And the attack is over. Seru Girassi. Adeyemi. Waited beautifully. Oh, it's on for them. Goes for the chip. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Ball, this could lead to something. Untidy in possession there. Girassi. Ball lost and the chance gone. What a chance this could be. A chip chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Julian Ryerson. Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Possession changes hands. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Cross here. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Pavlidis. Dortmund recovering possession well. Karim Adeyemi. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. 10 minutes left for play. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Brilliant. More of that, please. The defence quick to snatch it back. Lovely incisive ball. Still a chance. Could be still. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the forward progress continues. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good vision. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. And that's the final whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
It must be! And he's done really well to keep that out. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. I think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good width to this attack now. Well, that was a strange choice. Corner conceded. And they've gone with a short one. And back across goal. And a superb block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Victor Gyökeres. Over the top and in on goal. Could be, and it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Gyökeres. And the attack collapses. That will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Pavlidis. And the chance slips away. Saka. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Ball lost and the chance gone. Victor Gyökeres. Vangelis Pavlidis. Plenty of open space here. Promising attack halted.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Eberechi Eze. One to latch onto here. Oh, look at this. Takes on the chip. He's hit the bar. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Dodi Luque Bakayo.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. A body in the way. It's a corner, and the opportunity to create an equaliser. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Saka. Onto Bukayo Saka. Wasteful from Arsenal. promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And we're looking at the clock ticking around towards half-time now, and it's Arsenal who have the lead.
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
And it's opened up. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Vangelis Pavlidis. Has the space to whip it in here. Eberechi Eze. Arsenal with width here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Nicely played. And they went too soon, it's offside. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that brings to an end. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Nicely played through. Dodi Luque Bakayo. And the cross is blocked. Eberechi Eze. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Victor Gyökeres. Beaten easily here. He's got to hooking this on. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Victor Gyökeres. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! And they take a short corner. Over the ball to the back post. And it's a confident punch away by the keeper. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gyökeres. Great chance here. Oh, it's still in there. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Arsenal showing good width now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the ball's still alive here. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Alexander Barr. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser?
Yeah, just need to make it count, don't they?
Vangelis Pavlidis. Miscue in the final third there. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. He's not going to give him a booking, though.
Well, he's a bit fortunate not to get booked there, I think.
And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Vangelis Pavlidis. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. This has to be. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Pavlidis. Arsenal come away with the ball. Victor Gyökeres. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Vangelis Pavlidis. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Pavlidis. Now Saka. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Arsenal regaining possession. Victor Gyökeres. Nice pass and on their march. Free kick given in a threatening position. Oh, really good try, just over.
Well, this takes a lot of practice on the training ground. He's perfected his technique, but it's just over the bar this time. It's not that far away.
And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction to it. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders...
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Lewandowski. Out of play, throw in. Making decent progress here. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Great instinct there to cut it out. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. And the promise of something happening is over. Pavlidis. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Vangelis Pavlidis. And what a challenge!
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Has to turn them around. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And he's come back at him to win the ball now. back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Pass played through perfectly, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Lovely setup. Struggling to keep the ball there. They found a way through. And the flag's up. Offside the call. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Beautifully weighted ball. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
4-1 back. Terrific carry forward, this. It's offside, and that will be that. This could be threatening. Pavlidis. Right position to cut out the pass. This could get interesting. Rashford. Vangelis Pavlidis. A really good interception to take the ball. And the chance slips away. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Pavlidis. That's a go. And that brings to an end the first. And the ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. Koundé. On to Lewandowski. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Oh, chance! And that is how to stop a goal.
I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
And he's pinged a beauty. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Lovely, incisive ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Yamal. A move of real promise developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Koundé. Yamal. That's a good ball. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Serve through on a plate here, and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. And we're into the final half hour. Pavlidis. No way through. Possession lost. Lewandowski. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Brilliant anticipation. Rashford. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Real chance. And it's been given as offside. "20 minutes to go. And unable to retain possession. Brilliant interception. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Need to get back here. Lewandowski. Players waiting in the centre. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It might still happen. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. It's not the best of clearances. Really good pass. Opportunity now. Fearless block. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Lewandowski. Yamal. Working the ball really nicely.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Big chance. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Scruffy play, ball lost. And that's won back nicely in a good area. And that will be a routine save. Vangelis Pavlidis. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. time, and it really just... Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frankie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of...
Hang on, goal here maybe. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Jules Koundé. Now Lewandowski. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. And it's on here. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Julian Ryerson. Rami Ben-Sabaini. Pascal Gross. Julian Ryerson. Barcelona have possession again. Frankie de Jong. Now Lewandowski. That's a good ball in behind. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lamine Yamal. Working hard to win it back there. That's a good ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lewandowski. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Just needs the composure now. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Rami Ben-Sabaini. Now Schlotterbeck. Ben-Sabaini. It's pinched, read his mind there. Yamal. Chance to score. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Pascal Gross. Chance to level things. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Lewandowski. Oh, who wants that one? And they went too soon. It's offside. Ben Sabini. Now, can he get the cross in? Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. A really good interception to take the ball. Lewandowski. De Jong. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. He's hit the woodwork. Oh, now hang on, the flag's up. The effort would have been in vain. Julian Ryerson. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball back with Barcelona now. Beaten easily here. No way through. Possession lost. Marcus Rashford. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. What a chance! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Anton. Now Schlotterbeck. Julian Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Ben Sabini. Seru Girassi. Comeback could be on here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And on that way. And the ball is rolling again with Borussia Dortmund having much work to do. Anton. Now with Schlotterbeck. All one, well read. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. How to play, throwing to come. Girassi. Now this might be promising. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Good ball in behind. Now composure needed. Oh, here we go, free kick given. They'll be queuing up to take it from here. Everything about that was just right. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Adeyemi. Valdemar Anton. Oh, brilliant anticipation. On himself to drive forward further. Pass as precise as they come. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well. Ben Sabini.
Lovely, incisive ball, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. That looks decent, making progress here. Now he's in. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel. Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Oh, what a recovery! And the corner is fired in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
The defence quick to snatch it back. All a bit chaotic, this. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Ryerson. Slotterbeck. Pascal Gross. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There's a chance for the break here. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. It's still in there. And still danger here. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
Barca recovering possession well. He's in here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Be in, and he's in now. It's not away yet, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Pedri. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ball one back. Pedri. Just 5 minutes remaining. Barcelona with the ball again. Nicely played. Rashford. Been cut out. There's the turnover. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it.
Oh, it's unlucky that just overhit it.
That's the final whistle, and it...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona and they take on Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Declan Rice. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Able to skip past his man. Can he deliver? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Subimendi. An encouraging Arsenal move. Takes aim, and nicely parried away. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Saka. Showing good defensive judgment. Gyökeres. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Lewandowski. Rashford. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trossard. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has... What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! Trossard. Timed his challenge magnificently. Subimendi. Interesting pass. And to reduce the deficit. Our keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Pedri. Oh, great vision. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Saka, and threading it through. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Opportunity. And quick thinking defensively. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. And possibilities here. Rice. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Ezzy. Rice with it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Koundé. Intercepting it intelligently. Good looking move. And that's a very good parry. Victor Gyökeres. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Saka. That's a good-looking pass. And he read it well defensively. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising pass. Frankie de Jong. And a long way out. And wide of the mark in the end.
Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Gyökeres. Effective challenge. And the whistle is sounded for... So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Garcia. Pedri. Could be dangerous. Yamal. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Trossard. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Declan Rice. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Useful ball to the near post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Rashford. An encouraging move from Barca. Gyökeres. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, no stopping him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Nice looking move this. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Lewandowski. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Dangerous here. Pedri, clever defending.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Subimendi. And the chance is on. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Marcus Rashford. Garcia. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, must be. 20 minutes remaining. Yamal. De Jong takes aim. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Could be in here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. William Saliba. Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Gyökeres. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good ball. Good looking pass. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. The save was a good one. Bukayo Saka. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Manoeuvring infield. How did they let that attack come to an end? Lewandowski. Rashford. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Gyökeres. Really getting stuck in. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a throw in for Arsenal. Subimendi. Quick counter could be on. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Jurriën Timber. The full-time whistle and disappointment for... from the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe that... Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Dahl. And the cross goes in. The challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Determined defending. Pavlidis. For the lead here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, for the disappointed goalkeeper. Julian Rierson. Now with Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Metscher. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And a decent delivery. Well, winning back possession.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Stop. Felix Metscher. Very quick thinking there. Georgi Sudakov. And he's through here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Rami Bensebaini. Threads it nicely. Could be in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mendy. Given away by Benfica. Good run. And covering tremendous ground here. And they're not out of the woods. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be. Opportunity. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. Rierson. Here's Gross. Oh, that's splendid play. And he stopped them in their tracks. And threading it through. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Pavlidis. There to win it back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Dangerous ball. And defending as a unit. Adeyemi. Irasi. Pavlidis. And danger averted. Well read.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
And that is going to be all for the first. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Valdemar Anton. Good ball to switch the play. Felix Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Thoughtful play. And the keeper there to deal with it. Is this the moment? Trying to chip it. How was that not a goal? And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Good-looking pass. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Rami Bensebaini. On to Gross. And good anticipation. Adeyemi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, still something on here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Dortmund recovering possession well. Svensson. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Benfica not properly looking after the ball. Through here. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Dahl. Pavlidis. And the ruling is offside here. Pascal Gross. And take it away. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And he read it superbly. Determined defending. That's a good pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
10 minutes left for play. And the keeper is there to cover up. Dahl. Given away by Benfica. Pascal Gross. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Evangelos Pavlidis. A real opening now. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Karim Adeyemi. Felix Medja. A fine block. Given away by Benfica. Can he find the right pass? Promising pass. And into the keeper's gloves. Girassi. Passing it through. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Otamendi. And that is all for...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well,
And trying his luck, and it's comfortably gathered. This is how Arsenal line up.
yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Come away with the ball. Timber. Space now to get a crossover. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Allowed to go a long way with this. The goal gaping, and there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. William Saliba. Now Saka. Saka. Eze. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Chance for the equaliser. Firm in the challenge, but more defending to do from the corner. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. Pavlidis. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Eze. There could be something building here for Arsenal. This could be. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Oh, going for goal here. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Vangelis Pavlidis. They're still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. They're in here, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Terrific chance. And it's on now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Leandro Trossard. Read the pass well and cuts it out. They found a way through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Could get it over now. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, it was good position in there, wasn't it?
That will be a throw-in now. An infringement spotted, free kick. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Well read to gain possession. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Getting closer. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, look at this! One-on-one, had to do better.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
Arsenal trying to get things moving. Good ball on back here, and they've snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
And this could be the moment for a counter. Genuine chance here. Gets in the way superbly. And that brings the first... The action restarts. The second half's underway. I think he has to go here. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. No problems there, the keeper right behind it the whole time. Good pressure high up the pitch. Ball lost and gratefully received. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And trying his luck, and against the post. Oh, was there a better option there?
Yeah, made the wrong choice, wasted a chance. Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. A chance now for a quick transition. Great instinct there to cut it out. Plenty of open space to explore here. Taken without any trouble. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Arsenal. Luke Bakayo. Looking now for a direct route, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Beautifully weighted ball. Need to be better with the ball. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Saka. What a chance here. Oh, it's hit the post. grateful gather of the ball.
Well, that was inches away from being in the back of the net. Very unlucky. It's a good effort. Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in.
Terrific chance. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. The defence quick to snatch it back. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Teeing up the chance now. He's beaten his marker here. This could bring belief back. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Arsenal regaining possession. Going for it. Oh, that's a great block. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Saka. And they found a way through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Ten minutes to go. Lovely, incisive ball. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Leandro Trossard. An idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
That's a good pass. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Well read to gain possession. 5 minutes to go. Leandro Trossard. Waiting for the right moment. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Surely. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. That's a good ball. Put into the middle. And that's the final whistle, not the result asked. Allowed to go a long way.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Braga facing Celta Vigo.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Good work to regain possession. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper is there to cover up. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player. And
sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Borja Iglesias. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Navarro. And they've created space. And let's give credit to the defending. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, good run and good ball control. Determined defending. Lovely weight. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Rodrigo Salazar. Paulo Oliveira. Victor Gomez. Showing ambition. Wasn't going to let it get through.
yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Atenção, aviso das autoridades. A estrada junto à saída norte do parque de estacionamento encontra-se cortada.
And a throw-in forthcoming.
Pede a todos os adeptos que evitem esta saída. Obrigado.
Salazar. Fran Navarro. Ball back with Celta now. Gives it a go. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. Navarro. Rodrigo Salazar. And no luck keeping possession. And the through ball. Well, only just wide of the post. Elias Moriba. Nicely timed tackle. Salazar. He's lost the ball here, Marcos Alonso. And space to exploit, maybe. Deftly defended.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, no stopping him. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Navarro. Read it well. Keep it and deflected onto the crossbar. Navarro. And now their turn to have the ball. Ricardo Horta. It's looking promising. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked.
That's great defending there.
Ricardo Horta feeding it through. Well, a fit. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Moriba. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Salazar. Martinho. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ricardo Horta. From a long way out. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Good through ball. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? That's a good ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Ricardo Horta. Rodrigo Salazar. This might get them in front. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, surely! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Succeeded in keeping it in play. Might lead to a chance. The level matters! And fantastic hands to deny that effort!
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And intercepting it. Oh, good vision. Terrific save. Nicely timed tackle. Threads it nicely. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Flag raised for offside. And he read it superbly. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that opportunity here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Borja Iglesias. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And offside it is. And striking it. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he? And that's comfortably gathered. Zaragoza. And credit due, a good intervention. And in with a real chance. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Borja Iglesias. Oh, chance! And it must be. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And Celta have it back now. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Salazar. Nice looking pass. Could we see some late drama here? Oh, good looking pass. Clearance needed to be better. And a throw in for Celta. High quality defending. Quick counter could be on. And we've entered the final 5 minutes.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Cross might be on. Ricardo Horta. Oh, great defending. Borja Iglesias. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And that is it for the night.
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how Braga line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Remo Freuler. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's a good amount of freedom here. Good cross into the middle. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, good vision. Surely the equaliser. Still not dealt with. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Rodrigo Salazar. João Moutinho. Porta. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Delivered into the middle. Well, that's how to clear it. Ball given away. This is a positive-looking move. Porter. And this could be. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Scruffy play, ball lost. There's room to do something here. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Fran Navarro. Salazar. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. And the tackle takes it out for a throw. Riccardo Orsolini. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now here's an invitation. And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. That's a really good pick out. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Could be setting something now. Surely the equaliser. And he's done really well to keep that out. Navarro. A miscue in the final third there.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Lykogiannis. Nicely sets it up. Struggling to keep the ball there. Out of play, throw in.
The away side have had the minority of possession, but they've looked so dangerous playing on the break. They've looked to invite their opponents onto them and then utilise that space that they leave in behind. It's certainly been effective so far.
And another exercise in defensive discipline for them now. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. And that's going to be it for the first. And the second half is underway. Porter. Navarro. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
And well read, just as it was looking promising. Porter. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. This to draw level. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. They won the ball, now to keep it. Big chance. And the way he's playing, you can't blame him for going for another goal.
Oh, he's having a brilliant game, but you can see once more he's ruthless. Not on target this time, though.
Now, this has to be. And what a challenge.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Fran Navarro. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times has been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
This has to be. And the attack breaks down. João Moutinho. An hour played, 30 to go now. And that's going to be a free kick. Allowed to go a long way with this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And the counter fizzling out in the end. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Fran Navarro. Well read to gain possession. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Remo Freuler. And they might be in. the attack is over. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick.
Well, I think if that went in, there probably wouldn't have been a way back for them. They just can't keep conceding chances like this, though.
And he's through here. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Navarro. Promising looking ball. Now, can this be attacked? Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. And 10 minutes of play remain. Great instinct there to cut it out. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. On he goes, terrific. Now the chance for them to pour forward. They've lost it. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. Huge moment, this. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, good ball in behind. But it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And it must be. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. It's all over as the ref... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you from the MHP Arena in Stuttgart. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
The attack broken up. Here's how Braga line up.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, that's really well cut out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Got room to operate in here. Getting closer to the middle. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. He takes aim. Oh, it's hit the post. It's broken down and it had looked promising. And they've kept it in just. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Chance to get in behind here. Oh, superb defensive work. Decent chance this. Really solid defending. It's put into the middle. And just over the bar.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Atakan Karazor. Gunda. Behind it goes for a corner. Played into the box. Coutinho. Great instinct there to cut it out. No way through, possession lost. For the lead now. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Stiller. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a go. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Jamie Laveling. Mittelstädt. Struggling to keep it here. Laveling. Now I wonder where this is going. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Laveling. All one, well read. Fran Navarro. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The defence quick to snatch it back. Mittelstädt. Closed it down well. Out it goes for a throw. Porter. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Whistle goes, free kick given. They've lost it, needlessly really. Jamie Laveling. Good work to beat the challenge. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Angelo Stiller. Nicely sets it up. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Positive play on the front foot. Porter. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And there's the half-time whistle here at the... The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? Moutinho. Salazar. And it's quickly stopped. It's played into the box. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Jamie Laveling. Cross into the area. That has ended up going wide. Didn't connect properly. Porter. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. That's a good ball. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Laveling. Promising move stalls. There's a chance for them to go now. It's a really good break, this. João Moutinho. Keeping it nicely here. But it was a build-up with no end product. Gundogan. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. An hour played, 30 to go now. That's really well cut out. Gundogan. Ball lost and the chance gone. The chance to get something going here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Moutinho. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Good defending to prevent any damage. Good cross into the middle. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. We've got 20 to go in this one. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Navarro. Undaf. Jamie Laveling. Stiller. Going up through the gears now. Worth a go. The attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Moutinho. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Setting up the chance. The danger averted for now.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Go ahead. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Dennis Undaf. Good move, but needs some end product now. Chance to level things. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Now, what can they do from here? And he's in now. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Porter. Navarro. All one, well read. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that one is got away. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as...
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Hello everyone, it tends to rain quite a bit in this part of Spain, but an intriguing region, Galicia, and we're here in the city of Vigo. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Bologna.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. What can they do from here? A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And easily intercepted. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. And he saw the situation developing. Orsolini. Celta de Vigo doing well to regain possession. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Borja Iglesias. Mingueza. High quality defending. Their turn to come away with it. Now he must favour the cross. And crossing towards the far post. Could still be dangerous. Up a disappointing dead end. Orsolini. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Can they nudge in front? Promising possession, this. Can he do it? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Orsolini. Might work out. Chances on. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Mingueza. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the through ball. And pushed away to safety. Getting in there to intercept.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And that is a below-par pass. Fine cross into the middle. And in the end, no damage done. Well, gifting away possession. Nicola Moro. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here! Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Showing a good reading of the game. Elias Moriba. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Orsolini. Could be troublesome. And an opening. Was an important piece of defending. There it is. That. So they get the second half going here. Borja Iglesias. Oh, bruising past him. Could be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Nicola Moro. Broiler in possession. Excellent defending. To put them ahead. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Read it well. Moriba. Nice weight on the pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Orsolini. Could be threatening. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Oh, read it really well. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And they have possession again. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, that's really untidy. And a useful cross. Well, no way through in the end. Borja Iglesias. And the through ball. And that is offside. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. And easily intercepted. It is to be a throw-in. "20 minutes to go in this one. Crossing possibilities. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Reading it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Incisive pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nicola Moro. Could be dangerous. Oh, misplaced.
That was a poor bit of play.
He's in behind. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Mingueza. Zaragoza. On the attack in the closing phase. Clean challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be dangerous. And the decision offside here. Zaragoza. Mingueza. And good anticipation. Superbly read and executed. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, he'll take it on. And not to be. The woodwork having its say.
Yes, certainly hit it cleanly. Just not accurate enough.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the final whistle.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Vigo at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Delivered into the box. It's a big, big miss, but it wouldn't have counted.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Mingueza. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good-looking ball played in. It's only halfway clear. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. And the attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Gundogan. Space out wide, and they're using it. Still trying to find the space. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Available in the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Atakan Karazor. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And the forward progress continues. Oh, that's not properly away. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Karazor having a look. Terrific bit of blocking. And the ball comes in. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Weighted beautifully. Played in, and this could be. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort. Has to show more composure. Really well done. This could lead to something. Iglesias. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Scruffy play, ball lost. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them.
He did really well there.
That's a good pass. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nice vision in that pass. And there won't be any rebounds there. Closed it down well. Borja Iglesias. That looks decent, making progress here. Good cross into the middle. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Looking like they mean business here. Nice pass and on their march. Atakan Karazor. Stiller. Decent looking attack this. And that brings the first. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Atakan Karazor. Could get it over now. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, this is a superb run. That's a good ball. For the lead now. A heroic stop. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. It's put into the middle. No way through, possession lost. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Maximilian Mittelstädt. It's a good ball in behind. Genuine chance. Decent stop, did what was needed. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Lovely, incisive ball. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Iglesias. That's not a bad-looking ball. Has the space to whip it in here. Jamie Labeling. Where it ends.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. And they won't be going any further. Dennis Undav. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. There's room to do something here. And the promise of something happening is over. So 20 minutes left of this game. Borja Iglesias. Offside has been given here. Karazor. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Got room to operate in here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Mingueza. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. They're being afforded too much space here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Moriba. Beautifully weighted ball. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Oh, surely. And a change in possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Borja Iglesias. Struggling to keep it here. Could be something on. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
So into the final. And there's a chance for the break here. Atakan Karazor in a handy position now for a late winner. And that's where it ends. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. That is missed by quite a distance. Jamie Laveling. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome everyone and thanks for joining us here in Vigo and the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
First half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, it looks like they're going for this in a 3-4-3. It's a real attacking setup with three up top. I'm sure they'll put pressure on them high up the pitch. Defensively, they've got to make sure they shift across quickly so that they don't...
Takes the shot, and that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Moriba. chance here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
On he goes, terrific. Room to do something here. And he's in now. Taken cleanly and held on to. Salazar. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Drifting on and still going, and the chance slips away. Oh, wonderful ball that. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Struggling to keep it here. All a bit chaotic, this. Could be something on from this. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Mingueza. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Fran Navarro. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's a good ball in behind, and that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. The keeper reads it well and saves. Chance to level it up now from the corner. Moutinho. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Looks a good ball. Mingueza. Good work to regain possession. Ilaix Moriba. Iglesias. Holds it steady, no worries there. Pass as precise as they come. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Mingueza. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, surely. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Oliveira. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Iglesias. And superb technique to get past his man. An infringement spotted, free kick. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Lots of room for them now. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Could be setting something now. Ooh, got in the way of it. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. And it's opened up. Oh, great block. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. That's a good pass. And the keeper makes the save, and really we shouldn't have expected anything else. Off we go again, the second half begins. Borja Iglesias. Fran Navarro. Chance for the equaliser. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Something could be on with this. Switched on and ready to intercept there. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Salazar. Takes the shot. Oh, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Borja Iglesias. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. Fran Navarro. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Offside has been given here. What a chance here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. João Moutinho. Ball one, well read. And that one has gone behind. Porter. Trying to get creative from here. And the promise of something happening is over. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. So we move past the hour mark. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Promising looking ball. Porter. Chance to go level. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Looks a good ball. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Delivered towards the back stick. Mingueza. 20 minutes to go. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Showing good width with this attack. Plays it into the area now. And still danger here. Unable to find anyone with that. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Looking to cut inside. Genuine chance here. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ball given away. Ball lost and the chance gone. A chance now for a quick transition. And that might have ended. Iglesias. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. There could be a chance to win the game here. To edge ahead there. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Fran Navarro. Oh, that's been won really smartly. They found a way through. Oh, there's confidence. Maybe the wrong choice, a comfortable save made.
Yeah, the keeper does well in making it difficult, but I'm just not sure that the chip was the right approach, Guy.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Onto it, in on goal. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Oh, could be here. And it's all over. Happy for...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Braga and they take on Bologna.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Nicola Moro. Trying to open up the defence. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Salazar. Read it well. And Castro has it now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Just cutting off the supply. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Navarro. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Remo Freuler. Clever defending. Decent looking pass. And good work to regain possession. Delightful pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Lykogiannis. And showing good game awareness. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Rodrigo Salazar. And taking it away. Fran Navarro. Good looking run. Remo Freuler. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Navarro. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Could be troublesome. Excellent defending. Rodrigo Salazar. Good ball over the top. Bit sloppy there. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And a clever piece of defending. Really good wide play. Cutting in from the flank. Very alertly winning back possession. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up.
As the stats show, the home side haven't had much possession, but they've looked so dangerous playing on the break. They've looked to invite their opponents onto them and then utilise that space that they leave in behind. It's certainly been effective so far.
Yes, and maybe another break brewing here. Careless in possession. Threading it. And that'll be offside. Oh, that's a clever ball. Relieving the pressure for now. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Likordianis. And the whistle is sounded for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. John Lukumi. Freuler in possession. Well, the threat could be there. Untidy in possession. Can they take advantage? Could be in. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Nicola Moro. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent idea. Save, but still a chance. Nice looking move. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Rodrigo Salazar. Waited well. Still looking for space. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner. Oh, they were in a decent position too. "30 minutes left for play. In a decent position. And there the move ends for now. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Working so hard to win back possession. Gomez. And crossed in there. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Castro with it. Went in strongly, decisively. That's a good pass. And Castro has it now. And losing possession. Moutinho. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Into the final 20 minutes. It's a neat move, and he read it superbly. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Threads it nicely, and tossing through. And in the perfect position to read it. Ricardo Horta. And he did well to cut it out. Navarro. Real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Orsolini. Now a decent position. And possession changing hands. Well, danger was looming.
Well, you've got to be careful with those.
Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Orsolini. Nice weight on the pass. Chances on. Keeper did his job to begin with. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking players been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A really good pass. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Braga line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Could be something happening for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Oh, what a chance. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Dennis Undav. Great instinct there to cut it out. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Gets past really nicely. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Undav. An open invitation on the wing here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Porter. Lovely, incisive ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be something on. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Atakan Karazor. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Genuine chance. And met by solid goalkeeping. And here it comes. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. That's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Stiller. Some good work to win it there. Jamie Laveling pushing forward, and there are choices on, and the promise of something happening is over. The ball won back. Fran Navarro. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This could be dangerous. And it must be. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Porter. Closed it down well. João Moutinho. Working hard to win it back there. Karazor. This is a positive-looking move. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
That's not a bad-looking ball. They've given it away here. Atakan Karazor. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Could take things forward a notch here. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Players waiting in the centre. Making good ground and still going. Good work, they've got it back. The attack broken up. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Dennis Undav. Doesn't want to lose it now. Atakan Karazor. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Angelo Stiller. The deflection sends it out, throw in. Atakan Karazor. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. An hour played, 30 to go now. Setting up the chance. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could be a chance to break here. And that's where it ends. Moutinho. He's beaten his marker here. Genuine chance here. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Possession lost and won. That looks like a good advantage played. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Having a look. Well stopped and safely away. Jamie Laveling. Well, that's not going to cut it. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Navarro. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Stiller. Time to get creative from here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Navarro. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Into the area it goes. The effort shut out. Carry on, says the ref. Possession changes hands. 10 minutes left for play. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Navarro. Coutinho. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Undav. Struggling to keep it here. Dennis Undav. Oliveira. Porter. Puts the ball into the box. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Just needs the composure now. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning. And there's the final blast. Not the...
Here we go, an action-packed game in prospect, one that should tantalise and entertain in equal measure. Ready for liftoff, and the fans are certainly expecting to see gripping theatre. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bologna facing Celta Vigo.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the starting lineup for Celta Vigo.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Able to create room here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Con il numero 7, Iglesias.
Orsolini. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the keeper didn't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with himself there. What a wasted opportunity.
That is a magnificent run. And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, possibilities in the centre. You can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And on the ball, Castro. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Zaragoza. Now a decent position. And that will be a corner. Did well to win it back. And possibilities here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Remo Freuler. Really good wide play. This could square the game. And that is high-level goalkeeping. Could have been the goal that squares the game. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Remo Freuler. Good piece of defending.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Ilaix Moriba. A very timely interception. Could be threatening. Sent through. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Carl Starfelt. Might be onto something. Oh, it might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, what a save! Really good interception. Ilaix Moriba. Mingueza. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? A bit wasteful from Celta. And he has options available. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
Borja Iglesias. Offside the decision. Remo Freuler. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Borja Iglesias. Showing good defensive judgment. Excellent vision. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And just like that, broken up. Nice weight on the pass. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to put them in front. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. A gift for any goalkeeper. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Moriba. Well read to ease the pressure. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Chance here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. And he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Orsolini. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Orsolini. Chance to finish. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Take it away. Can they do it? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Likordianis. Moro has it. Can he create an angle? Can he deliver? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Celta struggling to keep possession here. Committed challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He's in behind. Well, still danger. And did just enough defensively. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Not away completely. Well, threat over for now. Plenty of support here. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, not safe yet. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Intelligent defending.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. They're showing good defensive judgment. Borja Iglesias. Nicola Moro. And maybe a good position from which to counter. And the decision is one of offside here. And cutting it out. Neither side able to keep the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Appear to be in two minds. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Liko Giannis. Moro has it. Freuler in possession. And taking it away. Zaragoza. Could we see some late drama here? But really sticking to the task defensively. Powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Zaragoza. Mingueza. Flowing here. And played in. A good and fair challenge. Nice looking move, this. Oh, needed to get there and did. Excellent vision. In behind. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Really clever pressing. Challenge was spot on. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Stuttgart facing Celta Vigo.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. Some interesting matchups.
Oh, big chance here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. That's a lovely ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Is offside here. Ball back with Celta now. Can they open the mark? That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And nicely over the top. Flag raised for offside. Must be! That is a perfect tackle!
He really did do well there.
Iago Aspas. And this to level it. Took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Intelligent defending. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. It's a perfect challenge. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Distributing it well. Well, Celta unable to retain possession. Intelligent threaded pass here. Borja Iglesias. Decisive pass. And that is offside. Well, they have it again. Trying to open up the defence. And roaming free here. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Electing to shoot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Iago Aspas. Could be dangerous. Looking for the right angle. Tremendously strong in the tackle. A good and fair challenge. Good angle for the cross. Deftly defended.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Textbook interception. Taken away, he won the ball. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Leveling. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Opportunity it is. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And they keep it moving. Able to get his body in the way. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Cross-fired over. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Let's see about the delivery. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Undav. Now what can they do from here? And there's a quality defender in action. Borja Iglesias. Oh, great vision. And a no-nonsense clearance. There's the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, really good pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Referee's whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it? Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
Lovely weight. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. To split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And he saw the situation developing. Deflection, throw in here. Borja Iglesias. Dangerous ball. And in the right position to read it. Well, a very effective first-half performance by Borja Iglesias. Your assessment as regards his performance so far?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Borja Iglesias. A good vision there. And possession ceded by Celta Vigo. Zaragoza. Intercepted effortlessly. Can he find the right pass? Will it go in? Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moriba. Decent looking ball. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Ilaix Moriba. Leveling. Can they create something from here? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might do damage on the break. Might be a chance here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Cynical would normally be yellow. A bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Threads it nicely. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Ready to break, perhaps. Use it to their advantage. And an opening! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick! A special moment for him! And danger averted. Well read. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it in? And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not sizzled yet! Zaragoza. Oh, it looks threatening. Alert intervention. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Time challenge. And it's a quality pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And back forwards. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders.
And there it is, the final whistle, not what the home fan... Do damage on the break. Might be a chance here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Might do damage on the break.